Oh, what? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is your Hellhound boss, Saerin here. Hello. Hello, 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 Alexander, Apostle Draco, Fungus, Cheese, Jaded Scientist, Nex. Ah, Kakashi Sensei, Zelius, Razzies, Nom Nom. Have you all been eating your noms? Have you all been eating your noms this evening or morning for some of you? Hello, Kinohara Emiliano, 3 times faster. Hello. I feel like whenever I read 3 times faster's name, I'm supposed to read it faster and faster, and it's a stressful experience. 3 times faster, 3 times faster. Hello, that guy. Hello, Miguel. Hello, Fuzzy Ducky. Hello, Hermit. Welcome in, everyone. Eating right now some 𝐒𝐚𝐭. You're eating some 𝐒𝐚𝐭. I was having some dumplings. I guess I nommed. It just ended lunch break. That is a huge nom. Hello, Nerdon. Hello. But also, that was a trap, everyone. You know there's no food allowed in the basement. Bear, confiscate their food. Had some banger steamed fish soup. It's mine now. Say, how come you missed the transition time today? I was stress posting the tweet on Twitter. I was like, it's not sending yet. Send! Yes. I knew it. It's too late. Bear also has food with them. Ramses, it's now your duty to uphold the fine establishment that is Ga. Confiscate all their food. Hello, mage. Hello. Hope you've been doing well. Joke's on you. I was done eating a long time ago. I guess it's time for an enema. Is that what enemas are used for? I'm not sure, but we can try. But boss, we haven't eaten in years. Just how I like it. What? Hermit, I'm sure it'll work. What? Say what? What? Do we even have a nurse room here? Not quite. We'll make do. We'll use one of the other mod janitors to block the view. We do value privacy here. No, they're used to clean your insides. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Perfect. My body isn't ready. That's why the mods are here, to prepare it for you. We provide full service packages here. I'm not doing an enema. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm telling you to administer them. anyways, I hope everyone's doing well. Did you see we did a little switcheroo on today's scheduled plan? Today we are back to honkaistarrail. But before we get into that, next week is already the 2.3 update. And as part of the 2.3 update, we are doing viewer summons. Woo! So just like what we did for Acheron, we are doing viewer summons. So if you're interested in submitting your account for me to pull on stream when the update launches, then feel free to take a look at the pinned comment and fill out your details for me to peruse. Did you remember to level your new characters? I did, but I don't remember to what level. Why you have Arcana on the brain? I always have Arcana on the brain. Yes. I wish we could pull for our Arcana one day. I feel like they have to make it possible, right? One day, maybe, perhaps one day. Yes. So you just have to fill out the form and be there during the stream, and I'll be able to pull on your counts. Trust me. Trust the me that trusts in me. Then I will pull the 5-star of your dreams. Yes. Indulge in thy suffering. Congrats on Payless now. E6er, thank you. Where's Steve? Steve is doing the enema. Yes. I have no faith in this. Even better. I'll convert you. Afterwards, when you see me pull within the first 10 pull, you'll understand. It's heavy, tastes like gravy and cheese, TBH. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm a little scared. After the enema discussion. No. Are you planning on doing viewer pulls for other characters? I know that there's another 5-star banner that's going to be out at the same time as Firefly, so if you do want me to pull for something other than Firefly and her light cone, then just indicate in the first fillable answer in the form, and we can do that too. Yes. Ranmei, I believe, is in the second half of 2.3, right? So for now, the form is just for what comes out on the coming Tuesday. Say we're talking about poutine. I worry for you. Oh, thank gosh. No, I was the one worried for all of you. I was so it was concerning. I was like, how are you administering the enema that you can taste cheese? But anyways, Run is first. Ron and May is in the first half along with Firefly. Okay. Second half rerun is Argenti. Okay. Yeah, then if you want to pull for a Ron May or have me pull for it, then you can indicate as well. Hi streamer, I just got here and heard that sentence and I'll catch you later. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭, get back into the dungeon. Get back in the basement. You're supposed to be on duty right now. Serve yourself, 𝐂𝐡𝐚. I just read that as serve yourself, 𝐂𝐡𝐚. Yes, serve. Keep serving. Serve. 𝐂𝐡𝐚, run. Say wants to give you an enema only if you've been bad in smuggling food. Serve. That's right. 𝐂𝐡𝐚 wants an enema? It's possible. I don't know. It's possible that all of you want an enema, and we're here to provide. An enema as punishment is psychotic? What do you mean by psychotic? It seems perfectly normal for the crime that has been committed. Qiqi is leaving. We can now start the revolution. Enemas. Enemas for everyone. Line up! Single file. I don't know about that, Chief. Well, you'll know. You'll know when it's happening to you. We must break out. It's like one of those sick BDSM. Do they give out enemas in BDSM? Is that how it happens? This is corporate punishment. There is no pleasure in the enemas that are going to take place this evening. Anyways. Today we are playing honkaistarrail. Honkaistarrail, everyone. Honkaistarrail. Let's change this around before YouTube finds us. We'll administer the enemas secretly. Anyways, today we are continuing with honkaistarrail. Last time, we discovered that Dan Heng was not just Dan Heng, but also a Dan Feng, but also the secret lover, who was not really a secret lover of Bladey, but also kind of has some questionable history with the general, but also is a waterbender, but also is a high elder. I'm just wondering who gave him the qualifications to be a high elder. Like, he's just been brooding the whole time we've known him on the spaceship, on the train. Try saying imbibitor lunae. You thought you got me with that, huh? I've been practicing in my mind. You know, like, what exactly does that mean exactly? What does the word imbibitor mean? Why would they make that the title? Imbibitor lunae. It only sounded cool when Blade was saying it. You could tell Blade was definitely practicing. Blade was definitely practicing. When he gave that whole speech, and here is blah 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 imbibitor lunae. He was serving that. He was serving that. Hello, have a great day, you as well. It sounds like you're saying, hello, goodbye now, have a great day. Dan Feng already changed his Discord account to Dan Heng, exactly right. Well, Dan Heng is broody, and Dan Feng is the high elder of the Vidyadhara. Yes, it's Latin. Oh, Latin for what exactly? Latin for what? Can you say whatever? I'm not going to say whatever you're telling me to say, MIA. How dare you? I'm not going to participate in your kinky, mechanical, whatever phrases. Imbibitor lunae, when translated directly from Latin, means drinker of the moon. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yin Yu June. Oh. Translated from Chinese means the Lord who drinks the moon. Oh. Ooh. He's slurping up the moon? I see. I see how it is. Latin for Dan Heng. Okay. So last time we did see Dan Feng. Dan Feng, honestly, the transformation is staggering. He's gorgeous. I like how when we met Blade back in Kafka though, right after the transformation and he impaled Dan Feng, he just like strutted off the stage and left. I was like, that's it? You're leaving now? You're leaving. Okay. I thought there was gonna be some kind of heartfelt moment or some confrontation between him and Danny. But I hear there's a companion story for that, so. And hello, Puck Puck, welcome in. Hello, Exotic. But alright, let's get started, shall we? Let's go. We are approaching the end. So let's see what's in store for us. Bum, 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 bum. And of course, last time we finally Finally got Miss Pela. We finally conquered and got Miss Pela. First copy of Miss Pela to accompany. Oh my gosh!
I understand.
She has the little Megane idol. That's cute. That's cute. We finally got Pela. We got Welt as well from the standard banner. Our grandpappy. So now we have a stable Acheron team for us. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Did I do anything with them yet? Not completely. They're level 40, but I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that will be fine. We'll see, we'll see. We'll have Aventurine protect us. Those pulls are proof that boss should pull for you. Exactly correct. Very right. Very right. And thank you for those visual effects, Aventurine. I love that. So we are on the last stretch of the Luofu story from what I'm aware of. But, there's something that you all aren't aware of. We have unanswered text messages. So we aren't as close as it appeared last stream. We're gonna answer some of these text messages, but we are on the final stage of the Luofu, I believe. So let's go, shall we? And hello, 𝐒𝐴𝐡𝐚𝐭. Cloudford. Are we just fighting? Directly fighting here? Is this what's happening? What is this? What is this? What is this exactly? I don't even remember. This is when Dan Feng was still Dan Heng. When he was in his normie mode. Let's go. Let's try out this team. We have a lot to do before taking a vacation at Pinagani. We do. We have some work.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
You know, I find it so funny that they didn't just play the story in chronological order. They had this whole text message mechanism, which is terrible for people like me.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand.
But we get to see Sushang again. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
I missed her.
Silent but deadly.
Going back to normal Dan Heng is surreal.
Are you
It
sure
is.
That nickname isn't annoying you? I should learn to be this easygoing.
I'd like to ask you something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
Have you met this Luofu before?
I met him when I met you.
Luofu is so suspicious.
Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere.
Oh?
He seems
On a wanted poster?
Familiar.
An intergalactic wanted person? Well, that told me nothing.
I heard they'd found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship.
That's
Only
right.
opened it after
You
they
all mentioned
removed
that
the bomb.
Luofu is on
don't know if
possibly
all that's
in
true,
Honkai
though.
Impact. Honestly, my working theory was that Luofu was the man who's in our grandpappy's splash art.
Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything.
Welt's
They just
splash
got me to
art.
evacuate the civilians.
That hair? There's no way. Is that Luofu's sister? Who is that? Don't answer my questions if they're spoilers.
Me? There's not much to talk about.
Sushang and Luofu have a deeper connection in Honkai Impact 3. What do you mean by deeper connection? I don't ship them. I won't approve. I won't give away my Sushang to any of these lads.
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the 𝐂𝐡𝐴 is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qingyuan is as reliable as our Madam General back in the
Wow, she is firing. She is firing at the General Qingyuan. Honestly, I agree. I feel like General Qingyuan, has he been generaling at all? I guess he's only a general strictly in the battle fighting area, not in managing space China.
Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it. Not that long ago, but I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the 𝐂𝐴. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
Okay. Look at them. Look at them. They are putting in leg day, holding these squats. Meanwhile, this guy is just like, nah, that's not for me. I appreciate the effort. I'm lost already. I'm lost already. Where am I? Oh, I'm a genius? Is that it? There's no way that's it, right?
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay?
Shout if you see any danger.
You know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Whip.
Gleam of old blades.
Whoop. Say Zacharon yet again. I have a great sense of direction when I'm holding two different GPSs.
There was a fight here.
Oh my god, it's cute. He's like, oh my god, it's March's ice. They're actually such cute frenzies. I can see why it's a ship as well.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
Danny worries about Marchella when she's alone. Yeah, it's kind of like a little sister, big brother dynamic.
I'm a traveling merchant.
That's really cute.
I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local
Oh my gosh, she's trying to do the reverse Uno. Su Shang's like, how are you so familiar with this place?
I told you.
It's quite suspicious.
Just transferred here from the 𝐂𝐡𝐴. I don't come here very often.
Where are we? Oh, no. Not the control.
Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Say, do you want to see a better Su Shang? Maybe afterwards. But how can there be a better Su Shang? That makes no sense. There is no better Su Shang. She's already perfect. Where am I going? They actually just showed me where I was supposed to go and I'm already confused. There's a control panel somewhere. Control panel somewhere. Somewhere there is a control panel. Somewhere. They showed me. Mojo was like, oh, a control panel. I was like, yes. Is this it? Huh? I don't oh, it was correct. I'm a genius. What's wrong, everyone?
Stream 4.
I did it. I'm a genius. Now where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I trying to go? Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. This is why I need jumping mechanics available on all my games. How is it possible that we have these powers and we can't just climb over some blocks? Who is this guy? Why he looks so chunk?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
The time boss saves with instant-killing mobs. She loses through no sense of direction. I wouldn't say no sense of direction. I would say minimal sense of direction. But there is still a little bit. I still need to figure out how to play 𝐒𝐤 and 𝐒𝐻𝐢𝐚𝐥𝐬. Is it her single target Q or her ability that does the debuffing?
Time to make a decision.
Stop rushing me, 𝐒𝐤. I don't understand you. Jumping doesn't exist in HSR. I was so troubled by that. Oh, basic and alt. Okay. Boop. Is that true?
Still waters of oblivion.
Alt. Okay.
The dice have been cast.
Skill removes buffs from enemies. Ah!
Or maybe I'll take
𝐒𝐤's skill debuffs, but a certain 𝐒𝐤𝐚 does a debuff with her basic. Ah! I think it's the 𝐒𝐤𝐚 that I have on 𝐒𝐴MPO right now, isn't it? I think it might be the 𝐒𝐤𝐚 I put on 𝐒AMPO.
You know nothing of the weight beyond survive.
The Luca 𝐒𝐤𝐚. Yes. I slapped it onto 𝐒AMPO.
It's on me.
I need to strip 𝐒AMPO again. He doesn't need that.
Ready for another?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Put it on her. I think I put the sleep well 𝐒𝐤𝐚 on her. The one with the cute little photo. I was like, oh, this is adorable. It looks great on her.
Spend freely.
Commencing support.
Wording. Which part? Which part needs to be reworded?
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will.
That would be good, but not for the Acheron team. Oh, I see. Stripping 𝐒AMPO? Well, isn't that what people want all the time? Honestly, is 𝐒AMPO even a desirable, what do you call it? Sex figure? Do people call him their husbando and things like that? Or is his goof level too high to be considered such? No, desirable himbo seems like it. That works. I like that. He is very yesful. Yes, he is very yesful. It's true. You're correct.
Let's begin.
𝐒AMPO is very polar for players. Nope, not for me. I'd rather have 𝐿𝐻 than 𝐒AMPO. 𝐿𝐻 is married.
Dice have been cast.
How dare you?
Or maybe
Infidelity. Shaking my head. Unless his wife is dead,
Enemy target.
then it's okay. You can live a second marriage lifestyle, perhaps.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
𝐿𝐻 is OG-san, exactly right. What if his wife
Another
is
blood
into
debt
that kind of
repaid.
thing? Is that what you call an NTR kink? Is that what that is? Then I guess it's alright. If she's alright with it, and she feels good having been NTR'd, who am I to say otherwise? I'll support her. Oops. What's that? Ooh! I think I'm getting better at these. I'm a genius. I'm becoming more and more confident in my abilities to solve puzzles.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
You're a
Just
high
where it
elder,
stopped,
Danny.
it must
Don't
be heading for
stutter.
Central Star Skiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Okay, red hair waifu material. All I need, like my Rias Grimoire from high school DxD. Honestly, red hair waifus are what keeps the world going.
Let's hurry. Please. Not really. I've just seen them before.
Why does he
That's
sound so... Doesn't he sound so... I don't know. He sounds so...
What makes you ask that, young master?
He's
I'm happy
calling
as
us
long
a
as I
young
get to leave
master.
this place.
Doesn't he seem so a little pompous, like he comes from a rich family? I guess he is a
I'm not
merchant.
a very
He must be doing well for
interesting
himself.
person.
Sus as well, also true.
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time.
Sounds like an innocent traveling merchant.
Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xianzhou,
Oh.
I get a discount on all my expenses.
Oh, he gets a
In that
discount.
regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer.
Even his laugh is so suspicious. Did you hear that? He went,
Miss Sushang said she
I don't
could
understand.
show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
It's honestly very shocking that no one has inspected his coffin yet. Or perhaps the people who
I
tried
had some more
are no
trading
longer
to do
here.
on the other Xianzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Tingyun.
I really
the
loved
Whistling Flames
Luocha's
Merchant Guild.
splash art though.
We had a business
It was
deal
gorgeous.
to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead.
Appointment with Miss Tingyun. But I fear it will no longer go ahead. He knows. He knows. Interesting. Now, does he mean appointment with Miss Tingyun as in he was gonna stabby, snappy, snappy her? Or appointment as in do nefarious evil plans alongside her? Questions,
Most of
questions?
the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth
The
journey.
IPC, I just picture Numby
Direct
just running
trade
around,
with the Fong
taking
Fu.
money from people.
Of course.
Ting Yun is in the coffin? That was also my thought. I'm like, did he have an appointment with her? As in, he like opened the coffin and then Ting Yun popped out and then did her strut and her whole speech and then, you know, fell to the ground and everything. Or... But he says he no longer has the appointment with her. So that means he never got to meet up with her. Right? Questions, 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 questions. Many questions.
Let's hurry and get on the star skiff. Something else? There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them.
She reappears like a JoJo character, exactly.
I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear. Okay, but think fast.
I like how they're all just rushing me. Get on the ship. Nice. We never really know what At what point 𝐂𝐚 got possessed though? That's true. But Welt was like, it doesn't matter if she was possessed. She was kind of sus and evil anyways, regardless of the possession. So I'm like, well, I guess there goes there goes any chance of her being an innocent little fox girl. If Welt says so, I guess it's true. He looks like he's...
So this is the Luofu's ambrosial arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Seen many sus people with how jaded he is. The ambrosial arbor.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
I like how everyone... I like how Danny and Luocha is just constantly doubting Sushang, going like, aren't you a Cloud Knight? Shouldn't you know this? You're a Cloud Knight, aren't you? Aren't you from here? Poor Sushang.
Without a reason. Plus, I'm new.
Each time she's like, I'm new here. I'm new
The
here.
Luofu's plague mark is a tree, while the 𝐂𝐴𝐚's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
If Sushang turns out to be evil, I'm going to be so betrayed.
I heard that the ambrosial arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
Oh, wouldn't you want to know, Luocha? Wouldn't you want to know? Huh? Wouldn't you want to know?
Influence of the stellar
Oh, Shu Yi is here.
There's no time
That's
for
right, we bumped
explanations.
into Shu
We must
Yi.
return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Star Skiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's
Their
nothing
collective
else for it.
sighs.
We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh yes, that's right. I do need to change out the light cones. Let me do that. Isn't this so cute? Who is this on the light cone actually? Is this? This isn't Pela, is it? It is Pela, is it? She looks so sweet. I guess it's the candlelight as well. Who's putting the cape on her? Wait, let me think. She's close to another girly, I remember. She likes Branya, but I don't think it would be Branya. Serval, oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. But instead, we're gonna give you a musty man. Goodbye, Sampo. Be stripped of your musty man. Oh my god! I have Sampo's light cone on Welt. Is this... is this appropriate at all? It's S4. She's the drummer in Serval's rock band. Oh, Serval is also a bandmate. Pela is the drummer. Oh, that's adorable. How is she allowed to stay out late for the showings though? She is bestie with the younger sister, but she's also close to Serval. Cute. Common sight of Pela asleep at her desk probably. She probably has a terrible back. Pela light cone is best for Welt. Interesting. Okay. Does no one like Sampo's light cone? Oh my gosh. Honestly, it makes sense. Hello, Miss Shui.
Maybe.
I like how everyone just recognizes Danny.
I ran your facial profile against the records of the shackling prison just now. Indeed.
Oh, wow.
There were no matches to be found.
Oh, and this ties back in because he was kicked out. He was kicked out and they erased the records of him, right? That's right, Shu Yi is a puppet, isn't she? She's not human. I wonder if she's a puppet in the sense that she has her own actual body in some other location. Similar to... what was her name on the ship? The girlie on the ship?
Apologies for asking
Herda,
you to stick
yes,
with me a bit
yes.
longer.
I wonder if she's like
I'll treat you
Herda.
guys when I get you back to safety.
Her body is dust, sadly? No! What is this? Okay, then this must be a Full Metal Alchemist situation, isn't it? Like her sibling implanted her soul into the nearest operable body, and it was a puppet. Wait, this could be so tragic. Oh no.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide.
Her puppet body is
I'll
her
come back and
permanent
get you
body.
once I've sent
When
her on her way.
damaged, her soul is moved to a replacement. Oh no.
Not a smart way to operate. The Luofu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way. Come on, together is better.
She is so cute. Together is better. Adorbs. Adorbs.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns.
What a weird guy.
How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission? A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful.
But the difference is her is controlling her puppets while you turned it into puppet. Yeah.
I suggest we hasten to 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿 and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission.
It's worse than Full Metal Alchemist? How is that possible? Oh my gosh. I hope at least they both have a strong bond like Full Metal Alchemist. I found it a little strange because we didn't see her sister anywhere with her. I hope we meet her. Do I just jump off this cliff now? Like, I'm just like, bye! Jumps off the cliff. I guess the stairs are also possible, but the more boring option.
Hey, wait for us!
Oh, we're running away again. We're always just abandoning Luocha and Sushang. Danny is just always running off on his
You're
own.
the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespan. I don't think this is the way.
I like how Shuyi's just like, you're lost. This is not the way. Thank you. Thank you. I guess it makes sense. Shuyi is puppet, perhaps part GPS.
Authorized personnel only. This chamber is... how do you pronounce it?
Sacrosanct. It means this place is important.
You sure know a lot, Mr. Luocha.
You are too kind, miss. For one thing, I don't recognize that thing on the painting.
Right.
That's something I do know. It's an Arumaton. They're service robots on the Xianzhou.
Right.
Stream forth. Gleam.
Right. Fishy.
Be careful, everyone.
Whoop. Everyone gets one fry from Bear's Poutine? Alright. As long as you're prepared for the consequences. The enema is ready. Then I have no objections. It's a trap, he put the enema in it. You shouldn't say that out loud. We were gonna have a fun time.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
Who's this? Oh, is this the guy who makes the fishy robots?
Fear not death.
Master
Entirely
𝐂𝐴𝐜𝐿.
on my shoulders.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and
Not
Dutang.
a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness followeth, think not what is lost. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Yeah, I like how he's giving like the Attack on Titan speech. Like, you must go on. Must fight. And meanwhile, there's no danger around them. He's been giving this speech for the past 15 minutes.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy.
My soldiers scream. Exactly.
But what is the meaning of this? I'm
Everyone
the only one
hates
left
the
here.
Rumetons
The apprentices
unless
all
you have
fled.
a cleanser and a
You should
tank to
probably do the
offset the
same.
attacks. Yes, I remember them.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
Well, actually, I just killed one of the fishies
That
back there
won't
too.
do. As a
Are all the
senior
fishies supposed to be his
I
child?
can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods.
Are we gonna knock him out?
Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
He's actually shaking. This poor guy.
Now, move it.
Oh god. Oh, we have. Oh my gosh, little D-Ting is with us. Oh, so cute. They really need to sell D-Tings. Like little robotic dog D-Tings who can trot along with you and makes the sound effect. Like boop 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 boop. Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. Go, D-Ting, go. Show me the way. Okay, D-Ting, you showed me nothing, but good job. Good boy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old friends.
Okay, D-Ting, I'll give you another try. Are you ready to do the little trick we taught you? Are you ready? Okay, I still don't see anything, little D-Ting, but thank you.
Miss Cloud.
Is your cat looking funky?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower.
I just dressed them up.
But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
D-Ting is there for moral support only. Just moral support, I see. I feel like it is contributing greatly to my mental well-being, so I'll accept it. Boop, boop,
Stream
boop.
4.
Oh, wow. He did a whole little light show for us. Wasn't that beautiful, D-Ting? Wasn't that beautiful?
This is as far as...
Ooh.
A few more steps and we're at
Cute.
the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must
Say, what do you
go
think
our
about
separate
D-Ting
ways.
and Peppy's ship? What? D-Ting and Peppy? D-Ting and Peppy? That would be too powerful. That would be too powerful. But I don't know. I would have set them up on puppy play dates. But I don't know. I don't know if I would ship them. She lost the Topaz banner for 𝐒𝐚𝐭.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
If you really love D-Ting, you're gonna love Gwenethan. Ooh. Break into the IPC, then forcefully get Topaz. You know, anyone who has Topaz, do you know? When you have D-Ting, do you also have Numby and D-Ting walking together, trailing behind you? Or do you only get one of them? I want them like trotting alongside each other. Yeah, really?
As their
Oh my
duties and
gosh.
obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs
Numby
of
and
its
D-Ting,
operations
yes.
without a day's rest. And
Oh,
today
that's
is
adorable.
no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go.
What do you mean? None of
I
the
must see what
apprentices
more I
are
can
here
do
to see you
for the
flee.
Artisanship Commission.
None of the apprentices are here. How would they know if he's running from peril? And hello, Garland. And hello, Shido.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything
My favorite
rash.
character, Susheng.
On
She is
your
so
way
sweet. She's such a green flag. Master 𝐒𝐚𝐭 turns around with his back against you alongside 𝐿, staring into the artisanship commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Well, I guess we'll just leave him here. We'll just leave him here.
Hmm? You still have more to do, no? Onward. I can't just abandon the commission.
I like how Danny's crew actually just left him here until the Trailblazer found him. We actually abandoned this man here. We're like, there's no, he's made up his mind. Let's go. If you like Susheng here, you're gonna love Susheng from Honkai Impact 3. Ooh. Ooh! It's the big guy.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
You can try, Susheng. You can try.
I doubt that. I think 𝐒𝐴Tsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
Ah, he's a violent person. Understandable.
You know, you're getting
He has a lot
violent
of
and more
repressed
deadly by the minute.
emotions.
Sounds good. Let's get it.
Let's go, let's go.
Stay calm.
Boop.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is
His
no
ult
choice.
is just insane. If you think about some of the ult powers,
Ready for another?
it's pretty insane.
Still waters of oblivion.
He summons a black hole situation.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Boop. Oh, more fishy.
Dirty tricks already.
Dan Hung options,
play
violence of course. I
Spend
support
freely.
that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of violence when you're in a hurry.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
𝐿𝐴T is canonically the strongest character right now in HSR. Wow. Wow.
Hedge your bets.
Is he a pacifist though, do you think? Do you think he counts as a
The dice
pacifist?
have been cast.
Grandpappy 𝐿𝐴T?
Or maybe.
Or
I'll
is he
take
just like slow at moving to the battle because of his old bones?
Ready for another?
Stand down.
He's always, I just
Another
have an
journey
impression of him always sitting in the train with 𝐒𝐴Tm𝐭, drinking a tea or a coffee. Man can literally summon a black hole. What do you think is more powerful, summoning a black hole or summoning a meteor? What do you think?
No dirty tricks already.
Black hole. Black hole is better than
So,
a
are
meteor?
judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges
Black
of the
hole
Lord's
over
Commission
meteor.
are
There's
represented
no
by
way.
carrying out their duty in
I still
solitude.
believe in Zhongli supremacy.
However,
I have a younger sister.
Oh,
You remind me of her.
oh, wait, her sister is her younger sister. I thought Xu Yi was the younger one. Ah. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Is this the right way? Say black hole will and can eat the meteor. What if it's a tiny black hole? Have you thought about that? What if it's a tiny black hole and a giant meteor though? A black hole can destroy a galaxy of the solar system, but what if it's a meteor being wielded by a dragon? Did you think about that? Did you think about that?
There's the star skip.
And I feel like shouldn't Acheron be
rebirth of the
stronger
Virgil
still?
Arbor was
If you
bound
can
for
control
eternity.
time,
The Cloud Knights must
can't
take the outcome
you
commission.
slow down
Next
the
to
black
Arbor.
hole activation?
You should head the same way. Thank you.
It sucked
for
the meteor
ensuring
and the
safety
dragon.
of the exchange. I will
A
report
tiny
this good
black
deed
hole
to
can
the
grow
Temple
bigger.
Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Oh, there she goes. That's not how
Glad
time
we could
manipulation works. How does it work exactly? Does it work like Doctor Strange tells me it works?
She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit.
Black hole
What
wins
about
by
you?
default. But don't you think it's a little dangerous that he's just unleashing black holes all willy-nilly when we're right next to him? Honestly, a little irresponsible for a grandfather, don't you think?
You want to stay here? No, no. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe enough.
It's
How about
not
this?
willy-nilly.
I'll
It is by
escort you
my
and Mr. Locha a little further.
control.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
All right. I think we're back on track. And we're back, everyone. We are back. We are back. Let's go, shall we? It's so pretty here. All the little eggs. You know, aren't they supposed to be an endangered species? How come there's so many eggs? You reach out your hand and see a tiny pearl, so small and minuscule compared to the shimmering egg. The pearl reminds one of a tear shed from the eye of a heartbroken dreamer. Perhaps this Vidyadhara once had something they couldn't bear to part with prior to their rebirth, but now it has become an eternal sadness held in the palm of your hand. I like how the Trailblazer is just touching all the eggs. We're just imprinting on all of them. This is how we're gonna control a dragon army. By imprinting on all of these eggs. That's my plan. I think we can become a supervillain like this. Boop, exactly. Did we talk to this guy already? Oh.
Said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead.
Ooh.
Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want?
Who's this lady?
I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
Sounds a little like...
A mysterious intruder. That voice is so familiar.
You'll find out who she is soon enough. The glimmer of the crystal Vidyadhara ahead. You gently touch the surface of the eggshell, and a searing and intense impact bursts out and surges right to your head through your fingertips. A hoarse and deep voice lingers by your ear. You see a heart with odd burn marks on its dry and withered surface. The fire in the distance is burning ferociously in an attempt to devour everything. A figure pulls another figure into their arms despite the danger. In the chaos, you hear some indistinct cries that also sound like the whispering between lovers. You think about the burnt elixir crucible that once tore the darkness apart, but now, not a single trace of light is in sight. You look down at the egg and finally notice it is not stained by the ash from the crucible, but just some dew that is somehow scorching hot. Under your fingertips and through the thin eggshell, you hear a steady heartbeat. The wilted heart has started beating again. We will never leave the Luofu, we won't. We're imprinting on my dragon army. Oh, there's another one! How many are there? There's 30? Has anyone done a count of how many of these eggs there are? My army is growing. My army is growing. You brush the eggshell with your fingertip. One side crane here, one side crane there. Numerous express side cranes are flying around, making the sky look like a dense net. You find yourself being able to tell the origin and destination of each side crane. It's not a surprise. After all, you know these things like the back of your hand, having worked as an express specialist for 7 centuries. The exalting sanctum is large and bustling. About 100,000 express side cranes are always out and about to meet the needs of the city. You can recognize every single express side crane. Just one look and you would be able to recall its serial number. You can't help worrying whether your successor can handle the job well after you leave. Can the newcomer find their way through the maze of serial numbers and addresses and keep the exalting sanctum running like a well-oiled machine? In fact, there is no need to worry. You know very well that everyone who works for Heron Express is competent. One day, the newcomer will be able to remember the serial number of 100,000 side cranes just like you. Oh, the eggs! Oh, the eggs! Say's just sullying all the eggs. You know what? It's interesting that all the dragons just lived kind of normal lives. I would have thought they would be some elite species. Some elite species. Boop. But they're just working on regular things. Most of them are depressed, though. Most of them are depressed. Hello, Brian. Welcome in, welcome in. Worm, more HSR, more. And hello, Kevin. Welcome and happy Friday to you. Wait a minute. The emptiness caused by the Vidyada's departure is different from the emptiness exuded when they are still here. After going through betrayal and abject despair, the emptiness left before this Vidyada is akin to a well of lamentation in a faraway land. Perhaps she had already left the egg earlier, but she was obviously not ready for the departure yet. She dragged her battered self back to the ancient sea, not to set off to a new destination, but to take a break. Sooner or later she will go, but not now. You understand that the mere loss of memory is not enough to eliminate the pain that has seeped deeply and completely into her bones. Just let her rest. Why is everyone depressed? Why are all the egg babies depressed? They all depresso. None of them seemed happy at all. Your touch will make them weebs when they hatch. Perfect. My weeb army is growing. My weeb army. Boop. The weeb corruption. Become a vtuber, my little dragon babies. You gently touch the Vidyada egg that looks like a pearl. Fear squeezes your heart like a giant hand. Send these branches to the Alchemy Commission. It is clear to you that the vessel you are holding contains a strictly forbidden object on the Xianzhou. If I get caught by the 10 Lords Commission, The vessel in your hand feels heavy. You breathe carefully to avoid dropping the vessel. An authoritative voice comes by your ears. One line of succession has been broken because of a sinner. Now, here is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The elder's voice is youthful, but it sounds weary and emotionless. If you can complete this mission, you will become a hero, and I'll guarantee you a seat in the council. I think we read this one last time. Who is this general, do you think? YouTube flooded by dragon VTubers? There are already quite a few dragon VTubers, but those are ones that haven't been touched by me. It's different. A Weeb army is just terrifying, but realize they won't have a good sense of direction, so all is good. Wouldn't that make them even more dangerous?
Young master, must we really forsake skill?
Who is this girly? who knows Danny?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
You yet?
Say your master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
Say, can I go drink some milk? Only if you're ready for your enema.
It is time to repay them.
Oh. Ooh. This walkway is too epic. Heading into the storm.
Is that a dragon?
That's Danny!
We've reached
There's a dragon right next to you!
These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I feel like March didn't understand any of that. Why are we all so grumpy? All the girls sassed him, putting their hand on their hip. They all sassed. Are we prepared exactly? I have a few level 40 characters with me. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Not gonna lie, Danny looks more like an elf boy. He does, doesn't he? I think you'll need a healer. We have Aventurine. We don't need healing. We won't even feel a scratch. I'm sure. Special mechanism. If Jin Yuan is knocked down, the battle will end immediately? Enter the birthplace of the Xianzhou's long-life species and destroy Lord Ravenger's Ventilia's plot. Ooh, okay. 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 Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, we don't get Danny in this team? Should we bring in our level 20 Danny? Should we bring in our level 20 Danny? Let's bring in Miss Pela. No, don't. Battle ends immediately.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. It's his little lotus petal that he drifted down on when we first met him. Oh.
Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
Oh.
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time.
Which how is she not dead yet? How is March not dead yet? She's always antagonizing the enemy.
And the benefactors too. Oh, patience.
Only psychos put tanks in the middle. That's me.
Myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard.
Ooh.
The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Jing Yuan's just entering like a talk to himself.
Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
What, Dan Heng is just guarding his back? Alright. Jingyuan gets easily taunted, it seems. It looks like we're not even moving. The music has been so good.
Phantilia, what is she doing?
Oh. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's a giant? Wait! She kind of hot. Oh my god, she's so beautiful!
Behold this beautiful.
She reminds me
The miracles of abundance live up
of the character in Dark Souls 1. The giant lady in Dark Souls 1? Is she guard? Oh my god!
The power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
She just finger flicked us.
Phantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Go for the body? You're aiming for the booba, you monster!
Vanquish the abomination.
What a criminal.
Don't ask.
What a criminal.
Ready for another?
Boop, boop.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good.
Doesn't she remind you of the character from Dark Souls, if anyone's played? The giant sun goddess lady?
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide
She's
the
giggling at us! We're just tickling her booba and she's giggling at us. She's kind of gorgeous.
So much bite for so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This
I love
body
her.
was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
I love her. I love her.
March, careful.
She flicked us again. Ooh. Maybe we did need a healer. No, no, no. No, no, no. I believe in Event.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
She means Guinevere. Yes, I do. That's right, that's right.
All in.
I feel like Event just did more damage than our general just then.
Enough.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Booba attack.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ooh. Nice.
Try untangling yourself
Oh!
from this.
She has branch powers and she
Weeds in
flicks
my
us.
garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I feel like this is the most angry we've ever heard Jingyuan.
To victory!
I'll contain them.
Was that it? Time for the masked radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I love his alt animation.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Angry Jingyuan, stop juggling those things in my face. He's not a man of culture. He's not appreciating the moment.
A foregone conclusion.
Vanquish the abomination!
Make the music louder, I shall. Boop.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Now say, tell me, would you love this giant lady? I'm already in love with her. There are no questions asked. Only unconditional love.
Net markers activated. Time for
She better also be a weekly companion of ours, or else I'm gonna be upset.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Jang Yuan prefers the full body type. How could you? Doesn't he prepare? What are the ships that are with Jing Yuan? What are his primary ships? I need to know.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
enough.
Only Fu, really?
No dirty tricks, all in. The dice.
I feel like Event is really a hard carrying here with his element.
Maybe I'll take it all.
I rather ship Fu with QQ. Yeah, Fu and QQ are adorable. Oh.
How indulgent.
Is she throwing the solar system at us?
In destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Ooh. That.
I weep for the departed.
Wow. I like how you can see her whole reflection as well in the water here.
Dust's reign.
Oh yeah, you do see her full body. Oh my gosh. When you do her alt, you can see her full body. She's a big lady.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Music is too quiet. I don't know if I can do anything about that right now.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Music is unhearable. Can I adjust it? I think I would have to restart the whole thing. You can hear the music? On top? Oh, you're right. Okay. We'll put there. Thank you, thank you.
Vanquish the abomination.
Time for the master stroke.
I still can't believe he says this. Time for the master stroke.
Radiant spirit.
Who wrote this?
Show no mercy.
That is just such a cool animation. The sword pretty much going through her whole body.
I'll contain them.
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Ronhong, you take it from me.
What? He's tapping out. He's tapping out right now. Are you serious? Cloud him roar. Ooh. If I was a worse person, I would say he's getting her wet. But I'm not like that. She deserves respect.
Don't ask, just spend.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or where are you going?
We've all said it past. I feel like I've been corrupted by all of you. That's the problem. Why does she look so beautiful even when she's been broken down?
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
She has a headache, exactly. We should all speak more quietly. We don't want to bother her.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I weep for the departed.
Say, how do you like the BGM? I feel like it suits our mother perfectly.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
She asked me to be her doggy pillow. I volunteer.
So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Why does Jing Yuan hate her so much? Why is he so angry?
Can't wait to be
Oh.
acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
She's gorgeous! Whoa! The chips don't even go above her head! She's too giant. Summon the Lightning Lord and eliminate the flowers.
Out of ideas, Vantilia! Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Whoa. It'll look like we were knocking her out of the clouds.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
She's the underling of the guy literally trying to destroy the universe, say? I mean, I'm sure she has her reasons. I would hear her out. Like, why exactly do you feel like destroying the universe, madam? Should we go for some afternoon tea to talk about it?
You're wasting my time.
Watch your head.
Her design is peak.
It is time to put an end to this.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack.
Say's planning on fixing her. I think we could fix her. She seems like a good lady. A sweetheart. For the Xianzhou. You have Pela now? I do. I just got her last time.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh! It went right through her neck and hand. Oh my god. That hurt me. Ooh.
I weep for the departed.
This is 𝐒𝐿 all over again. Say's trying to fix mothers. They're just troubled, okay? They need some love.
Dust's reign. The too shall fall.
She killed 𝐒𝐿𝐴, Say, literally snapped her neck right in front of you. I think that's okay. I'm okay with that. Welt said she was a bad girl anyway. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 needed a little bit of discipline.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
What? But yes, it's fine. I'm okay with that.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Welt never said that. He did! Did you not hear Welt? Welt was like, oh, she was possessed, but she seemed a little sus anyway. I recall all of this.
Been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, doesn't she look so beautiful in the middle of the little pinwheel?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh.
Watch your head.
He meant Vantilia, not 𝐒𝐿𝐴? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. You can barely recall north and south. I worry about your sorry recollection. It's not your job to doubt your boss, Ramses. Correct yourself. Oh! This. Oh god. That animation.
Ventilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Time for the master stroke.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Welt said he didn't see mental degradation over time, so it might have been a copy rather than the actual corrupted Ting-Yun. Exactly. Exactly right. She was messed up from the beginning. That's what I'm taking from your message. Oh.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Oh! Oh!
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
I love her. I know I could have ulted any time to interrupt that, but I kind of wanted to see her. So...
Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
I hope she doesn't die. Oh, thank God.
Let's start with this.
Oh, I think he might die though. Oh God. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have guns. Wait. Let's rethink this. Wait. Oh. He's a. Is he okay? Wait. Wait.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a void.
That's not fair. That should have been me.
Chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways.
Oh.
What are you?
Do it!
Oh! No! Oh! How could they do this?
General of the hunt.
Oh, she's okay.
But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, power of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
The little cape flip. I kind of love him too.
General, are you okay?
I'm being calm, thought exactly that. He sure talked big. The music throughout that whole thing was insane. How he fell into Danny's arms? There's no way this isn't a ship, right? You all said there was only one ship, him and Fu. There's no way. That final attack? I'm just glad she's alright though.
I'm still alive.
There's only one straight I see now, I see. I like how he's just like, I'm still alive. All's well. This sequence is amazing. It was amazing.
The two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
What is this? What is this? Oh, he's so not down for it.
Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
Jingyuan and Danny, or Jingyuan and Blade, or Blade and Danny. Is this the holy trifecta?
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Phantilia still alive? She better be.
It takes more than that to destroy.
Oh, thank God.
Of destruction.
That was such an epic fight, though.
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon.
Quartet,
Don't
actually.
worry
Who is
about
the
her
fourth? Oh
infecting
my
the Arbor
gosh.
again. It's just that
There are a
sealing
few
the
who ship
Stellar
him
is
with
going to
Fu,
take
but
some
I ignore
time.
these people. I concur. I like how Welt was here, but he was just not doing anything. He's like, yeah, I can summer black holes, but I'll leave it to you, boys.
Leave that to the Master Diviner.
Oh.
I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General,
Oh.
keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep.
March really knows what to say after a boss battle each time.
Hey, wake up!
Is this time for the kissing scene? Do you give CPR to people who faint? A few moments later, Fu and the Cloud Knights arrived. That was such a good fight.
Every touch.
It was so different from the one with 𝐒𝐚𝐭, actually. Shadow of Preservation. An anonymous message. Anonymous message. Jingyuan always sleeping. Honestly, the game gets peak from here on out. It gets even more peak. Guys, I'm a Welt main, but he was breathing heavy after walking with Tinkyu. He's not okay. He's not okay. Okay. Saerin, come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka? There's no way. There's no way. Is it time for my secret love pair? There's no way. I don't believe you're Kafka. Where's your proof? Yes. 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 Blady's Mara's symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet. He is still the top wanted criminal on the Xianzhou. I need you. Come find me. You know what? It's These are good times. Coordinates. You'll be here. I'll wait. Okay. Letter from a strange woman. You know, I feel like we have great affinity here on the Xianzhou. We have a great affinity. We just met Fantilia, who said she would have her revenge and all that and come find us again. Now this. I see no losses. Sure, General Jingyuan's a little sleepy, a little injured. But I mean, he'll be fine. Just rub some dirt on it. Wait, where did Danny go though? Is he gone now? Is Dan Feng gone? Is he no longer Dan Feng? What happened there? What happened there exactly?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
He went to put the general to bed? Nani? Dan Feng never came back. Okay. Okay. All right. That's right. Be afraid. Time for you to craft technique snacks? I really do need to.
You need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
Let's summon a black hole to defeat him.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
the little trotter just floating in space. The poor guy. The poor little No trotter shall survive. Exactly.
Looks like I got a winning.
Boop. Boop.
Did you come here of your existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
We're almost there.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh, yes. Life is good. Life is good.
Another blood debt repaid.
We just keep winning. Oh god, but there's a puzzle. Is this where it all goes downhill? But they're just little guys. We're feeding on them to grow stronger. I'm always confused about this one. What is this exactly? Okay. All right. Okay.
In and of itself.
I'm shocked I can even solve these. I barely know what I'm doing there. It's Jover chat. Where is your faith in your leader?
She should be around.
I think I just sense the energy of the puzzles now. Why is Blade there though? Why is he there? I thought this was alone time. Man, did you not process her text? I mean, like, she mentioned Blade and blah blah blah, he's weak and blah blah, he can't leave. But I still thought we were gonna have a private rendezvous first. Oh.
I knew you would come.
Oh. Oh. Ah, he's still there. My head was blocking him, so I thought he left.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing
Hello,
the
Tabby Neko, welcome in.
consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Kafka, yes.
So, was this your choice?
Yes.
To respond to my request for help?
Yes.
Is that so? So how can we get you to make up your mind? If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
True, you're so right. I'm not, why would I not? Wait, don't they say it's like the push and pull technique? You can't give in immediately. You have to have a little bit of pushback first, so they want you more. So I could say no to your face seems really rude though. I don't want to be that rude to her. Because I have no choice, we're reluctantly here. Let's go with that.
Well, yes. We're all destiny's slave.
Why does she have to put it like that?
What we call destiny is neither visible nor tangible. Yet, it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present.
Saying no ends the
You
quest. Wow.
came. You had many choices, but everything led you here. To right here. And right now.
Does she believe in fortune telling, I wonder?
You heard the call and knew that I truly did.
She
need
seems
your
like the
help,
type who cares
so
about the strings
why
of
are you
fate.
hesitating?
I don't believe in destiny. I dislike you. Who would say that? Who would say I dislike you? That is disastrous. Illegal even. I don't believe in destiny, but I believe in you.
So you believe that this universe is free? Well, in that case, how about this choice? Will you stay here for me?
Saying no gives you an achievement? Is that worth it? Some people actually hate Kafka for some reason. Really? Wow. One, it's the only answer. I think so too. I don't want to make her sad.
I'm grateful. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to.
I think she's playing us. Do you think she's playing us? Do you think she's sincere? I can't tell. Is she playing with my feelings? She's doing this on purpose.
Being stricken with Mara is
Why do they have to
the
pan to him
destiny of
exactly?
the long life species. It is a madness
Is he floating
triggered by
there?
the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form.
Oh. Is that why he's so angsty all the time? Is he just levitating, doing yoga here? He could at least sit on a chair. He's just
After we
levitating,
arrived on the Xianzhou,
menacingly.
the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration.
But all of you told me
so I'll be
that Blade is a
vulnerable for some time.
masochist.
I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take.
So,
Don't
I guess
worry.
he's enjoying his
Together
best
we can
life.
do this. No harm will come to you.
Oh.
Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
She's sending me away. Letter from a strange woman. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Body masochist, not a mind masochist. I like how we're categorizing his masochism. I appreciate that clarity. Kafka turned a blind eye to you. She mutters some words in her mouth, and these powerful words are known as spirit whispers. Oh, she's playing hard to get.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
He looks fine to me. He looks fine to me.
Stream forward.
Doesn't he look completely fine? Say, which type of masochist are you? Do you think I would be a masochist? Blady may want to die, but the Stellar Hunters love him. They love him. I wonder if he's like a puppy dog. Is he a cat or a puppy dog kind of character? He seems outright more like a cat character. But is he a hidden soft boy? Oh no, I have no more juice though! I need to actually learn how to craft these. He's a girl dad. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but that seems right. That just seems right. It's very simple to craft them. Send me some written instructions with pictures. You return to Kafka and Blade's hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka cuts the spirit whisper short.
It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Oh, she's playing with us. She is. I eliminated all the monsters.
Inevitably so. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch.
Oh.
He's oblivious to everything else.
Are they in an exclusive relationship?
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions.
She's erasing his memory of all the people in the Xianzhou. Interesting.
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you.
Vodafone synthesized should be the item that looks like a small snack bag. Not erasing, just suppressing. Ah.
Don't you want to know?
Oh.
Don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring.
She sees him as a toy because the way he is a masochist and fights excites her. I thought she really cared about him. That's my impression. I feel like she's kind of like a protective older sister character to Blade. That's my initial read. Truth and lies.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each.
Oh?
So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false.
Oh?
As for which is which...
This music? What is with this music?
Asker to make the call.
What's with this romantic music? The leaves are like the equivalent to cherry blossoms falling. They're setting the mood for us. Date BGM, exactly.
We don't have much time. Let's do
She's
two
really like a
rounds to
mom, I can
start.
see that.
You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
How do I know you won't
I
cheat?
give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo.
Okay.
Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie.
We're looking in her eyes.
It's
This
the
is
second
totally like a
question where the
dating
game
sim.
gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
We're dating! This is like first date, crush, very uwu. We're trying to vibe check each other. This is so cute.
What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat.
We're already thinking about cheating on Kafka. What's wrong with us? We tell the truth.
Better to tell it like it is.
Oh my! These options. I like you. I think you're pretty good. I don't care about you. I dislike you. I hate you. Wait, but isn't the first option too honest? The first option's too honest.
And there you have it. A pretty simple game, don't you
She
think?
played us! She played us! She didn't even have a response. She didn't even react. We put our whole heart on our sleeve. And that was just the example round?
You're hiding your feelings well.
I like how
I'm afraid we'll
Blade's
have to
just
put
in
our
view
game of
behind
truth
us.
and lies on pause.
What? Wait, what about her? There's no way. There's no way she did. Did she just do that test? There's no way. What about our question?
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. Don't worry. I'll take care of any
She's a
repercussions.
professional.
This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Destiny. Alright, we need to craft more of our goods though. Crafting. What was the instruction, Ramses? Put that on auto repeat. Phone. Synthesize. Bagging. Oh, this! It's this! Trick snack. Trick snacker. I'm a genius. Use all of it. All of it. All of it? Are you sure I don't need any of these other materials later down the line? You can always buy 100 of those afterwards. All right. All right, let's go with that. Boop. Just use it all, but I'm a conservative individual. What if I want those acorns as a snack later? You're nearing 15k snacks. How? I only have 1,500 trick snacks. I'm getting kind of low. What? How are you guys living like this? Akron eats too much. She's just a little hungry. Also, you can also auto-assign them. So you can have materials every day. Oh, really? Thank you. Hey, you, stop. We've received an order to capture the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. Oh my gosh, we can actually report Kafka. I'm curious about how this will go, but I'm also not that heartless. Talk to the fist is an option. Let's lie to the Cloud Knights. You're late. The criminals ran that way. The criminal is right behind you. At least look around when you lie. You see her? She's not. She was around a corner. Oh, okay. All right then. There's no way, but that excuse always works in anime. They're right behind you. Look that way. That always works in manga and anime. Oh.
Better hedge your bets.
There he goes.
Don't ask, just spend.
There he
Commencing
goes.
support. I'll contain them.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
He's just napping, everyone. Grandpappy is just napping, don't worry.
How familiar.
Blade and Kafka are the mom and dad of the Celeron Hunters. That's adorable.
Bet going all in. Tabs on me.
Enemy targets did enough.
Existence
That's
fleeting as the dawn
adorbs.
still, destined for oblivion.
Boop.
Not good.
Boop. I like how dramatic they are with that. They don't do a little stabby. They do a whole like leaping 360 turn scenario with the spear. Like, look at that. Are they being a little over dramatic? But I appreciate the flair.
Cast. Bust. Or
Did Say ever do the Silver Wolf companion mission? I have not. I have not.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
There we go. The funny thing is that they swing at Bailu like that in her trailer. They're trying to be flashy. You say she was around a corner. How could they have seen her? Is there a window here?
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
I see.
I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question?
Yes.
Come to me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
The game continues. Your turn.
Okay.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully.
Okay.
But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Oh. Ask about myself, Blade, or Kafka. I don't care about Blade enough right now. I like how when we start thinking, like our head dipped down a little bit. Let's ask about ourselves first.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Would she know? She is the first person we saw. What is my connection to you?
one day, 𝐒𝐿EO handed you over to me.
Hmm?
He said that if things continued to transpire according to the future possibility he foresaw, you would eventually change me. And I would change you. In other words, you and I are each other's destiny.
Are we soulmates?
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
Yeah, I feel like I need to wait until we get the second question answer to know which one's the truth and which one's the lie.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer
She seems
is true or
sincere.
not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
What's funny was I began to deeply understand HSR lore because of this moment. It made me work my one brain cell super hard. Is the future predetermined?
No, but what is predetermined is the future that has value.
Hmm? That's so confusing. The future that has value.
If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Become a pacifist. I like how Blade is just actually levitating in there. Contributing nothing.
That was...
Oh! There's a big guy. Alright. I guess that's fine. He's like, as the kids say, tweaking. Acheron technique changes everything. It does. I can't imagine having to physically fight all of these. And hello, John. Welcome in.
Well, you're doing a great job. The future is
She's
still
giving
clear.
us positive
The
affirmation.
real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster.
The whole
of the
point was
Cloud
finding a
Knights.
way not to fight them.
He will
Oh.
not be an easy foe.
Well. That's difficult with me. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the
What?
gifted memby. Alexander has been captured. Alexander has been captured.
What?
Report to the basement for duty. We done murdering Fantilia? We are. We have. I used to have the 𝐒𝐿𝐴 alt every mob, and it took 5 seconds longer.
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again.
Oh? She's so excited. She's kind of adorable.
Second question.
I got sentenced to work for
Do you
nothing.
want to
What do you
see
mean? Look how happy all the other interns are in the basement. Look at their smiles. Everyone starts smiling. Start smiling. You see? They're very happy. They're Cheese. Yes, that's how Cheese smiles. That's just what Cheese looks like when they're smiling. That's what Ryan looks like when he's smiling as well. He has a flat upper lip. Fungus, exactly. Look at that precious smile, Kermie. Kermie doesn't have teeth, but that's a huge smile. Beautiful, beautiful, everyone, beautiful. Gorgeous. Happy times, happy times.
What kind of question is that? Will we see
Oh.
each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
Oh, but this next one, it has to be a lie, doesn't it? But then we'll have to say we don't want to see Kafka again. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. No. We're gonna hurt her feelings. Will she know when we're lying, though? She'll probably know when we're lying, right? There's no way she won't know when we're lying, right? She knows us. Oh, another individual captured. When? Welcome to the basement. Welcome, welcome. She knows she will. Okay.
What?
Another one sniped down. But if you don't lie, she'll think the first one was lie. Exactly the dilemma. I don't want to see Kafka again.
No, I don't want to deal with this lady again. So, my answer is...
Ryan keeps kidnapping us. Perfect. Obey the rules of the game. What? Obey the rules of the game? I want to see you again? Disobey the rules of the game? I don't want to see you again. What? Huh? But I thought, huh? You messed up? Everyone gets it wrong. You messed up. Abort. Abort mission. Abort. How could they do this to us? Restart the game. Restart the game. There's only one correct path. We all must walk alongside our hearts. Thank you, one brain cell. Exactly. Thank you, one brain cell. We can save this run. We can save this run. Splendid. If I click the wrong option again... Humans are so cruel. Restarts game to avoid hurting NPC's feelings. I can't hurt her. She'll take it deeply. I know. She's a deeply emotional person. I know that. From my few encounters that I've met her, I know.
If you want to change my prediction, you'll have to put in more effort.
Hmm?
The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young
Did we just skip over it? There's no way.
He will not be an easy foe.
It's...
Until then, let's...
She knows you force quit.
It's my turn again.
Wait. We're doing the game. We're doing the game. Mm-hmm.
Second
oh,
question.
We're saved. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to see me again?
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. And people say you can't change destiny.
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
I want to see Kafka again.
I guess I do want to see her again.
Oh!
So, my answer is...
Yes. I almost clicked the wrong one. What is this? Did I do it wrong again? There's... What is this? What is this exactly? What is this? What is this? What does this mean? What is this? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't... Why is... I obey the rules of the game. I want to see you again. Oh my gosh! She loves us.
Okay, I'm done asking.
Okay.
What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Okay. Are you satisfied with my answers?
Hardly.
Okay.
For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
I think we're progressing well in our relationship. What do you guys think?
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question.
This head
but
tilt
one thing's
down
certain.
is too real.
For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
She knows that you are lying. There is a different sound depending on what you answer. Ah. What should we do? Venture into a whole new topic? What would that be though? I am... Don't ask about something else. It's kind of lame. Do not ask the math question. Ask about Kafka.
She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
Why did you join the Saerin Hunters?
Because I have a future that I want. As I told you, Elio is able to glimpse through possibilities. As long as
She did a
I
little
follow his
sideways
instructions,
glance.
He promised to tell me what it would take to move towards the future I wanted.
She did a little sideways glancy glance. Don't people say that people are lying when they look away? Who's interrupting us? Oh!
Stellaron hunters.
Oh!
Was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of
Why
gratitude.
is he here? I thought he was on time out. I thought he was grounded. Is it because Jing Yuan is injured right now and resting that he escaped?
Why are you here?
My king, not like this. I thought he's a her. He's not cute enough to be a trap, though.
My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to
She's helping us.
All
Why is our face looking like that? Make it look better. She's helping us. She's a sweetheart. Why are you looking at her like this?
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
Oh. Maybe she's not helping us.
You witch!
Okay. He's back. Oh, is Wealth still dead? Is Wealth still dead, perchance? Oh my god.
No dirty tricks, alright?
There's no way I'm dying to this child.
Ready for another?
Another journey between the still waters of oblivion.
Where's Grandpappy? He's taking a little midday nap. Don't worry. He's alright.
You're all in on it.
If we die here,
Watch your head.
I'm going to be so upset.
No dirty tricks, alright? Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been
We can't
cast.
lose.
Bust.
I know we're supposed to attack the swords first, aren't we? It's gonna be one of that thing. One of those things where I'm supposed to attack the swords first, so that he has weakness or blah 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 blah.
Enemy targets I'll contain them.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Punish evil.
Payla, please. Payla? Payla? Payla, please. Payla! Okay, Payla? Payla, you're okay? You're okay? You're okay. Everyone's okay. They won't let me out! Payla, please. Payla, okay, we're okay! We're okay.
Tabs on me.
We're alright.
Commencing support.
Do I care about his swords? No.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old
Who
counter.
would have resisted the free CC? Oh, you're right. I kind of liked having Bronya on the team due to that as well. We're back, baby.
Levels armies.
Are you? He needs to stop hurting children.
Parted. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We return.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide.
Oh God, was this the wrong choice? We're not gonna have shields. Oh my God, there's no way.
Sword, heed me.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Another journey begins.
Oh my God. This is troubling. This is troubling. Ah! Wait, she's still alive!
Don't ask, just spend.
You're all in on it.
No dirty tricks.
Oh my God.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
Yeah,
take
King
it
the
all.
Redemption arc? I can't believe this.
All in.
Okay. Oh, okay. Just keep attacking event, please. Oh my God.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Oh my God. Don't do this. Don't do this. We don't have to do this. Why does he get so many attacks?
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Please.
No dirty tricks.
My blade levels armies.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Are you kidding me?
Watch your head.
Are you kidding me? He's still alive! He's still alive! We aren't dying to a child. Okay. We're back. Everything's fine. Nothing I don't recall what just happened those past 5 minutes. Wow, I think my internet might have died. Where are we? I'm so, wow. Internet these days. I should call my internet provider. I should hit up miHoYo. Their game servers are insane. I'm just so disappointed. Oh, but we get to talk to 𝐒𝐿𝐴 again. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Who is this sassy lost child?
You haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude.
I don't know this child.
Why are you—
Use the fence technique before talking to them. And it's too late.
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion
Never
are
mind.
capable of
No
convincing
worries, it's in my
people to
Marina.
accept
Say
my
less to
orders.
Yanqing with Aventurine and
without a
Akron on her team.
second
I don't know where you're getting this fake news. Have you been on Facebook lately? Have you been scrolling past Facebook feeds too
This
often?
little boy and your mission is over.
Never listen to Facebook.
Death counter 1.
Death counter 1. We all die one day. Are you talking about my eternal demise at the end of my timeline? Then that would be correct. Thank you for the super, Draco. Okay.
Again. Come get me.
Pela, please.
Stay calm. Stand down.
Going all in.
We're alright. We're okay. Everything is fine.
I'll contain them.
Did you come here of your
I'm
own
not
volition,
concerned.
Fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
I am unconcerned.
Punish evil.
No dirty tricks already.
Why is Welt already like this?
Watch your head.
4 members, that's a good start. Yes, yes. I'm pleased.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh? Grampy does something.
Don't ask, just spend.
Do the swords have like some mystery elements? They have the question mark above them, so are you supposed to like test them out or something? I don't like that.
Enough.
Boop boop.
Another journey begins in the still waters of oblivion.
They can be at 3 elements. Hmm.
You're all in on it.
Had to step away for a moment. Did say die to a child? Of course not. I would never die to a child. That is not even in the realm of possibility. You know how we've been talking about destiny, possibilities, and things like that? There's no single timeline where that occurs.
Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Beat the child.
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
𝐂𝐿𝐴 only became this strong after training with Jinglu. Hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
Ready for another?
That he needs his ass beat.
Watch your head.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Net markers activated.
I'm just surprised. How is he like popping up in random locations where the most dangerous foes exist? He just appears randomly.
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
My blade levels armies.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
As the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
We're unleashing a black hole on a child. I like it. I appreciate it.
Stand down.
Don't ask, just spend.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
All in. Oh,
I
oh.
weep for the departed.
Playable Yanqing is like 200 times weaker than the boss. I see. Say he is a kid popping out in dangerous places, it's what they do. I guess that's true. Look at him! He's reflecting on his crimes now. He's reflecting, he's picking up his Legos from the floor. This is as the world should be.
Calm your body and mind.
Better hedge.
This is as the world should be.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for
He's sad.
You can still walk
I'm
away.
glad.
I won't go easy on you.
Alright, I can't lose this one.
Boop. He got booped to death as the last to move. Very nice. Kafka used Spirit Whisper on Yanqing and told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief.
If it weren't for you, that
We
kid
went through
would've
all
had
that
me and Blade in the
when
shackling
Kafka
prison
just
in no time.
possessed him to leave. Say redemption. There was nothing to redeem. I don't recall anything to be redeemed. Child abuse successful. Na Yanqing. I keep reading it as Yanqing now. Yanqing always fights. If he sees a strong opponent, that's his solution. And then his ass gets beaten after him. That seems about right.
Of course, Sam and Silver Wolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been
Sam?
gravely injured.
Who is
and
Sam?
Our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair.
Sam?
If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future.
I
at
can't
all
believe there's a
costs.
gacha character named Sam. There's no way this is a playable character, right?
Can I leave now?
Ah! He's interrupting again.
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces,
Oh?
you shouldn't have a problem.
Avoid overstimulation and familiar faces. I feel like that's all he wants in his life.
Wait, you're not leaving?
He
I'm
wants to
sorry,
see
Kafka.
Danny.
There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Who would this be? Someone he's indebted to? That doesn't sound like Danny at all. He wanted to kill Danny earlier, didn't he? No, wait. He wanted to awaken Danny's beautiful, immortal body so he could stare at it admiringly. So maybe it is Danny. And good night, Ryan. Thank you for coming by. Have a good rest.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
Oh. Okay. Hello to you too. Did he hear what we were saying behind his back about how we wish he wasn't here? And I mean, he was just like levitating with no purpose.
I remember you.
Well, I don't remember
You
you.
once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
What exactly are you getting at?
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost.
Does that mean we also have a deal with Elio if we worked alongside Kafka? Everything she does comes at a great cost. Did she lose us?
She will have done many things to keep you alive until now. young one.
Oh? Hmm. So she loves us? I think she loves us. One theory is that we are 𝐒𝐿𝐢. I could see that being the case if we were in Genshin. Like we're some kind of god. Say should look up all the Kafka answers from this quest. I should. I will. What is this now? Some people think 𝐿𝐢 is the cat in Kafka Splasher. That is adorable. I love how everything just looks normal here, like nothing occurred. Oh, the giant tree is still here. No one's alarmed. Oh, this is where we met Danshu. Our memories together. I shall never forget them. Wait, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's stairs. Well, that's a little embarrassing. I am 𝐿𝐢. Hello, hello.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Say you lost again. There was no obvious answer to that. Sometime later, you arrive at the seat of divine foresight to check on Jing-Yuan.
The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Oh, now we're Normie Danny again? Why are we Normie Danny again? What happened to us? We had a major glow up.
She's temporarily taken on the general
We better be addressing this. There's no way we're not addressing this,
right?
right?
The current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Oh, our baby Fu.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today.
Oh.
Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know
You prefer Normie Dan, really?
The highest throne faces the strongest wins.
Share your troubles with us.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Is she a masochist too? What is this?
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Welt! What happened to you? I let you die one time and you lost all your manners? She's stressed. And she's just sharing.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to
I think March is rubbing off on Welt.
time to reward you.
I'm a straight guy, so I'm not looking at them like that. I think Normie Dan is cooler. Ah, I guess that Dan Feng Dan has a more elegant vibe. But it is strange seeing him wandering around in that outfit. She actually yippied. She actually yippied.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers,
Dragon Dan has a boob window, exactly
you
right.
are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Yap Sean is my favorite
On
yapper.
behalf of the
Yap
Astral
yaps.
Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, he's really turning it around. He heard there was a gift and now he's back on good behavior. But Danny looks so depressed. What's with his depresso espresso face right now? I feel like he changed back to his normal clothes so he could walk amongst the people incognito.
Wow, nothing tangible.
He misses his
then?
long hair, so he's depressed.
But at least it
Danny
sounds
always
pretty
looks like that?
cool.
Oh, you're right.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu.
Dan doesn't want to use his dragon form if
All
it
of
doesn't
these
need
incidents
it,
reporting at the
since it
highest
represents
level
his
for
connection to his last life. Ah. He likes to keep the dragon concealed. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, I always think when I first saw the Dan dragon transformation, I think about Zhongli. But I'm so sad. I want Zhongli to live out his god lifestyle more.
Having been in the middle of everything,
Just start summoning pillars
struggling
everywhere.
to keep an accurate perspective. I would
The normie
appreciate if
life
you could
is
go through it
overrated.
all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So,
Say, read this.
where should we begin?
You think I would fall for such things? I am a hellhound. I am beyond such mortal things, like yawning. Let's discuss Ventilia first.
It appears that
Let's do
Ventilia was the
so.
mastermind behind it all.
Ooh.
The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
I was starting to miss her.
Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assault.
She looks so great in this art.
The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely
Now I'm
plotting and
yawning.
machinating,
Use it, Chin, you fell for it.
surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Let's talk about the disciples of Sanctus
When the
Medicus.
ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its
A
former
master
self.
stroke?
Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors
bad
gained
lady.
nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
That bad lady. Let's discuss the Stellaron
The
Hunters.
Stellaron Hunters.
Ooh.
We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves.
Kafka's just
Xianzhou.
such a sweet lady.
That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual.
Should we send a thank you letter to Kafka?
Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions. And with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantalia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou?
True.
And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery.
That's
Thus
true.
far, we've done our best.
We need to eliminate all of the Sanctus individuals. It's scary to think someone holds your future by someone, even if the sequences have unfavorable progress. The paths of destiny.
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in
It's
mind.
Sampo case closed.
All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jing-Yuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted.
Fu is somehow still speaking to us, though.
Forgive me.
Fu is still speaking with us. Potato, 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 potato. Are we back? We're back. You restart. Tomato. 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 Potato. Stream was all right, by the way.
Seriously?
Okay, perfect.
Thinking us like it's not a mission.
Uh.
It's just that. So.
How is it possible that my game died, but everything else was fine?
That we may. For example, how I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got.
You gotta try to trick her. How could you apply against me? You started raving about potatoes.
Will have names
Just randomly raving with potatoes. OBS going strong today. We're holding on.
The same request, Master Diviner.
Game
Since the
gaslighting
Arbor's
say, I
resurrection,
can't believe
sure
you
the
all.
Alliance will be poring over
I can't believe you all. After all I've done for all of you.
I fear
after I've cared about everyone's well-being in the basement. I get mods to check in through the peep window, provide free enemas. Those cost real hellbucks. But I
Jing-Yuan has
guess
committed quite a few violations
no one
this time
appreciates
around, and I'll have to deal with them one
the
by
sacrifices I make nowadays.
one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle.
Provide free what? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We provide some free services. It's a lovely place.
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's any
Literal sacrifices of
feel
toes?
free to take a look.
Well,
I must attend
that
to
is
some
what I
Cloud
must
Knight
say
matters.
is divine punishment.
Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to 𝐂𝐚𝐭.
At least I escaped into the walls. Are you still smelling the fumes, though? Oh, something Miss Ting-Yun left behind. That's right, we haven't met 𝐂𝐚 for a while. I was wondering where she was, and if she was going to be more involved in the story. I hope we learn more about her after.
It was all so chaotic.
We're just gonna, like, walk into Madame 𝐂𝐚's office and tell her, your girlie dead now.
The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting-Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantalia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision.
Is it unclear, though? Is it truly unclear? I thought we knew she was sus. I think she's just a bad girl. She's a bad fox lady.
I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates,
No, we don't?
I
feel like I've been tricked by just one voice line of Wells. This whole time.
As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting-Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place. And I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to 𝐂𝐚𝐭.
Oh, we're the bearer of bad news. People asked devs what happened to 𝐤𝐤, and their response was like, well, TU. Do you think they know what happened to 𝐤𝐤? Do they know? Are they just making us suffer? Say, why do you hate this fox girl so much? Because of Welt! Welt told me she was evil! Welt was like, ah, yes, she was possessed, but I don't think the possession thing made her evil. She was already inherently kind of no good. And then I was like, I see, Welt. So she was evil. I see. No, he didn't. He didn't say that. I swear that's what he said. Welt was talking about Phantylia? How does that make sense? I need to reread the script or something. How does it make sense if he was talking about Phantylia? Like, he's saying Phantylia possessed 𝐤𝐤, but was inherently evil? But, we know Phantylia is evil. What does this mean? What does this mean? Say said that the body was a fake. I think he did mention that there was another body somewhere and this was a puppet. I recall that. But I also recall him saying she was evil. Say is tweaking. Say, he said that the body was a fake. I recall that. I do recall that. Say is just jealous of every dog-like character. No, that's not it. That's not it. 𝐤𝐤 is still alive. She's just somewhere away that we don't know. The Phantylia 𝐤𝐤 was a sort of copy from what little info we can gather. That part, I understand. What exactly did Welt say to make me think that she was exactly very much no good, very bad, evil? Maybe it's all of you who misunderstood what Welt was saying. Yes. Welt also said 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 was a good girl, say. Well, 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 obviously was a good girl. She's the best. I see her on every weekend. Welt said that he felt something the moment they met 𝐤𝐤, meaning 𝐤𝐤 was most likely Phantylia the moment they met her at the start. Yes, I think he did say something to that effect. He was like, oh, she's possessed, blah, 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 blah. But he also was like, oh, but she seemed kind of evil no matter what. Like, the possession didn't necessarily change her character. Her inherent character was already sus. That's what I recall. That's what I recall. I have my hands in the air. That's just what I recall, everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
I'm sure your interpretation of the events is partially true to yourself, but I know what Welt truly meant.
It's getting late. If you need me,
we never met the real 𝐤𝐤, say? Interesting theory. Interesting. Well, yes, we met the puppet of 𝐤𝐤, who I assume still has some essence of 𝐤𝐤, right? There's no way. Wait, now I'm starting to question, No, I shouldn't question myself. I shouldn't question myself. I should have full faith in my own beliefs.
For now, it's good that you came through unscathed.
You know what? It's just all Welt's fault.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of 𝐤𝐤's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with 𝐂𝐿. If neither of you has any.
We're not meeting 𝐂𝐿, Welt is? Is Welt sus? Why does he want alone time with 𝐂𝐿? I thought we were coming together.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way. But we still managed to kick butt and save the Luofu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
𝐒𝐡𝐚 is actually a follower of Nanook? Of course I am. Have you seen Nanook? Maybe this was all fate.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist.
Because Welt wants that Phyrexian accompaniment. He is saucy.
Disaster for the whole Xianzhou.
Say is the father of Enigmata, the Aeon of misinformation. My information is correct. I'll say correct, absolutely correct.
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers.
Can they find out where March comes from? Yeah.
So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me,
Oh.
could it calculate my past?
That's true. Why didn't you ask Fu for help while she was here? Oh, she's teeing.
It'd be too embarrassing.
I'm getting kind of eepy. It's 5 a.m. Oh no, if you need to sleep, make sure to get some rest.
When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Shen has to say.
Marsh actually a smarty. Where's Danny? Danny? Hello?
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances
Say follows
would draw me
nihility
back
because
once more?
Akron follows it as well. And they both get lost really easily. The debate begins. Which path do I follow? How long do you plan on
I'll
staying
be
here?
gone very soon. Jingyuan is still recovering, and the
Jing
Cloud Knight
Yuan.
won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence.
But you're incognito, Danny. They won't even recognize you
But at
like
least for
this.
now, I'm safe.
What are you going to do
I want
next?
to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara.
Oh, that's right. There is a new High Elder, isn't there? I wonder who it is. Have you guys met the new High Elder? No spoilers.
It seems I won't be able
But
to
do we
cast
see
off
them
Don
actually?
Feng's
Do we ever
negative
meet
karma.
them?
So I'd like to learn more about his past.
There's no way it's Bailu. There's no way.
To make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
You already met her. Where is Jingyuan resting? He's not even here. He's just napping. All right. Off we go. How much longer are you gonna stream? Is this a good stopping point? Do we still have a lot of little side missions in Luofu to go through? Oh my god, look at this cute little girlie. Should we adopt her? That's right. Where is my child? Where is Mia and Dan Shu's child? You've got a lot of side quests, so this is a good spot. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh, this child is a fake. I should have known. There's no adorable children. Say you can't adopt random children off the street. Why not? Why not? Why not? I've been adopting dragons as well. Can't you, like, adopt stars and things like that? If you can adopt stars or name stars, I should be able to adopt random children off the street. I think we should speedrun to Patagonia and finish it right now. Interesting theory. Speed running. We even have a lot of side stuff in Belbug and Herta Space Station. We do. We still haven't unlocked the boss in Herta Space Station. Who the hell asked that when Are you stopping? Say killer of factions and kidnapper of children. It is true. I absolutely support speed writing to Panakani. Who the hell do you think we are? Well, there's a lot of stuff in Bellbug we were able to skip through to get straight to Space China. Panakani's speed record, world record. We still have to unlock things in her to space station, so I don't think we're getting to Panakani at least for another stream. At least for another stream. If you don't sleep, you could probably beat Panakani in a few days. I'm all for taking it slow and getting all the context. Okay. Go to 𝐂𝐚? Let's go to 𝐂𝐚 first and then we'll wrap up with 𝐂𝐚. Hyundai, are you a pirate? I'd say the her to space station side stuff is important. Uh-oh.
Every touch, every moment.
𝐂𝐡𝐚 is here. But 𝐂𝐡𝐚 has a little mission for me. I'm busy, 𝐂𝐡𝐚.
I've never attended a memorial.
Stay there. Stay there. Be a good little 𝐂𝐡𝐚. Stay there. Good 𝐂𝐡𝐚. I guess it's even better if 𝐂𝐡𝐚 is staying there waiting for a quest to open. Oh, Madam 𝐂𝐚, the beauty, the grace, the wonder.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
Girlie.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Her PC will tweak in Panakani. Honestly, highly plausible.
You have guests. I shall take my
Madam 𝐂𝐚, the true gay in this game. That's so right. Where are the gays? Where are the gays? Do we have an official male-male pairing? Like, we already have an official 2 girly pops in Bellabog. The Luofu side stuff is where you get more Shuyi and
I would like to
Hanya.
thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
You're welcome.
Madam 𝐂𝐚 must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Argentian himself. I like that.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was
Oh, she
indeed
already
correct.
heard. She already heard. You get the game, you put Black Swan and Akron on one team. Oh, that's what we'll work towards. Miss Tingyun left this behind. Oh, March is actually sad. She's showing an appropriate reaction to death.
Tingyun.
Oh, wait, this is sad. Did she actually care about her? Uh-oh.
I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable.
Was Tingyun a good girl? But I'm convinced she's evil. It was for the best, 𝐂𝐚. It's for the best.
Xianzhou.
Rid of the evil influences in your life.
A Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission
30 years.
be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Okay, now I'm starting to question. Wait. The real Tingyun? She wasn't always evil? So she was like a baby getting snatched out and replaced with an evil clone? Nah, I don't think so. That doesn't seem right.
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
This is the path of acceptance for Madam Yukong as well as all of you in the chat.
Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children.
I say, are you leaving me?
I'd like to invite all of you as witnesses to this war to a soul-soothing ceremony.
The Tingyun hate is wild. I'm not hating on her.
Will you consider?
I am just considering her as an evil entity.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Oh. Say at Tingyun's funeral, trying to convince everyone that she was evil.
Put it into short life terms. A funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara.
People forget that Sei is a villain, but I'm reformed.
They leave behind their lives.
It's different.
And wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process.
We're actually going to have a burial for her. So they're actually considering her as dead?
Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians.
Oh.
Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away.
I'm home. Welcome back home, Daniel. You're late!
All these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long
I love her ears.
Still live
The
out
gradient.
insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly.
That sounds like kind of like the kind of like how you do, what is it? I think it's like a Chinese tradition in the past where you would either light lanterns or you would put candles in the water to honor those who's passed.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all
But instead they
residents of the
sailed them off
Xianzhou.
onto star skiffs.
It's
Viking
also my way of
funeral.
saying farewell
Did the
to
Vikings do
Tingyun.
that as well?
I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight.
Tingyun's gonna return to Xianzhou and be so confused. That's what I'm thinking. If that was just a puppet.
Caught up in a wider conflict.
A victim caught up in a wider conflict.
I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
Interesting theory, Madam Yukong. Interesting theory. Is she clouded by her thoughts of her and Tingyun together in the past? Or is she really not evil?
I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts.
You see, she knows she's still wandering out there.
This is the least I can do for her.
Real Tingyun.
I'd like to ask you
She
all
just
to
comes
witness
back.
this
Everyone's like,
event with
we thought you were dead. How can we
I've
help?
instructed Yan Ming to sort through Tingyun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out.
Like how serious, like she's really not evil like it wasn't said before. But Weld told me that
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes.
Stop speaking Weld. Every time you speak I get confused now.
My thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Is this Welt in the room with us right now? I hear him speaking at times, muttering in a corner. I'm drawing Gallagher. Ooh, you do some art. Yan Ming. So was this Fox Lady evil, do you think?
That I like to gossip. And here I am rambling
He's
on,
talking to
proving you right.
FedEx boxes right now.
If only you were here to cut me off.
Hello, sir?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned.
Is
Did
this
the
guy
Hound
good?
Master send you over?
Hi, say, hello, hello.
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame 𝐂𝐚 wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Everyone's sad she's dead, though. Well, you know what? Evil people can make good memories with others as well.
Okay, let's see what there is.
I can't. He left her.
Capacitor seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up
A
tight.
bow.
I wonder what this is.
Same, drawing Gallagher and my 𝐂𝐚𝐭. Say the emanator of gaslighting, the archon of denial, and the Hersher of tweaking. I like that. I should add that to my business card.
Looks like
Oh my god! It's adorable.
antique.
Some kind of antique. It looks like those like welcome good luck cats.
Like this.
Has a little pop.
Oh, Tingyun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
It is the same.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor.
Are you saving for Firefly? I don't know if I want to do a few pulls on the Fu Lyca or to completely save it all. So we'll see,
I remember asking her for one at the time.
I'm likely probably saving.
I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Tingyun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors. But
Ooh,
also
and you're still alive?
When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom.
Little
The
souvenirs.
rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild.
Do I need to be in the Discord server for the viewer polls? You do not, but you just have to give the Discord ID and watch the actual stream, and that's because we need the verification code when I go in there. So the mods will reach out to you when it's time for the verification code. Yes.
Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift,
He was supposed to be her husband. There's no way.
what could I possibly gift her back?
Who are you, sir? Maybe he was fooled as well. It's like, you know, when mafia members have really wholesome, loving, white picket fence family in another country.
other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
Yeah, Tingyu was supposed to be my wife. Oh, I see, I see. I want to take a look in that box.
There's nothing else except a handful of seeds.
Well, stop speaking.
It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I get it now. Say was fumigating the moths with copium. Is that what copium smells like? I went to take a look at that
I can't cook to
knife.
save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
Oh.
I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself.
Stop suppressing wealth.
To send.
He's either the bringer of cryptic, truthful knowledge or misinformation.
Add in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
Why are you bullying my man? Well, he doesn't even speak that much. There's a reason for that.
This bow.
Oh.
It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me.
Is she gonna steal it? It's definitely not for you, March. I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Nothing wrong with a bit of misinformation.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Alright. Ooh. We got the goods.
Tingyun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Wait, this is kind of depressing. This is actually very sad. But I mean, she was evil, so does that help? Okay. Ba. What does ba mean? What does ba? What does ba? What does ba mean?
I've never.
Ba. What is this ba you speak of? Is that the new fad amongst the youngsters? Watch it, ba. I think I'm lost. To ba to be bra, yeah. I think they speak to very different sentiments. Where am I? Oh, I just had to go down a flight of stairs. Wait, huh? Which stairs, though? Oh! I see. I see. Oh my gosh, there's a little child.
Was that
Can we
name of
adopt
that
this one?
tea house at the port when we first got into town?
We spoke to her before. She was the one who was standing on the stool in the shop. I remember. Isn't she?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here.
Oh wait, never mind. Her voice seems very much not like what I remember.
Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
This is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me.
Rayla, hello, welcome
She really
in.
went to another world for me.
Oh, wait! Why are they doing this? What do they mean by this? What do they mean?
I took over this tea house from my parents. I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product.
Was Tingyun doing good deeds to fool the masses?
Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the alchemy cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she
You would never kidnap a child.
one that nobody on the Xianzhou
You don't know
ever
that. You don't
tasted.
know that. There could be many children she's kidnapped.
I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss 𝐂𝐚 today?
She had to embark on another long voyage.
Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations,
I don't know if I trust
Miss
Will to
𝐂𝐚
back me
has
up.
been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission.
Yes,
Out
yes.
to other worlds.
Yes, other worlds, correct.
Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
A few moments later, Meng Meng serves the tea she brewed.
Based on her suggestion, I improved
𝐂𝐚 isn't in her, and how could you?
Luofu strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it 𝐂𝐚's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Nama namas. Oh, how lovely. 𝐂𝐚's blend of tea. Is this also spiked like the 𝐿 snack that we were given? Is this like a sequel to the 𝐿 snack? I've been there, done that. You think you can trick me with this 𝐂𝐚 tea? I'm not that gullible. Like the one that you drank? I drank that one out of love and trust. But fool me once, never again. I'd rather drink from a vending machine. That's right. Give me my Mung soda. 𝐂𝐚's tea. Where am I going? I'm lost. Say we'll never trust again until another villain mommy shows us. That may be correct.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What am I looking for here? Arrive at Arum Alley. Have I not appropriately... Oh my god, it's 𝐂𝐚!
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off?
She was blending in so tiny here.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Aurum Alley?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've got to
Had a
get
bad
to Aurum
night
Alley.
crew.
I
Uh-oh.
marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu.
Granny Chen's
Brought it up,
tofu.
I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Did she just like disappear on us after telling us about tofu? Next you're going to be on Penacony. Indeed. After doing a little bit of her to Space Station. I feel like... Do you think I should be doing her to Space Station before I go there? Probably, correct? Oh! The music. How do I get up on this platform? Oh, there's stairs.
Spices Supreme. Check
I
out that
see.
sign. Here it is.
Better do Bellabelle Quest 2. Oh.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're on an errand. Is it good for us to say we're on an errand for Miss 𝐂𝐚? Like we're running around everyone telling people that?
Something from
When
Miss
she's
𝐂𝐚
evil?
For me?
I mean, there must be people who leaked the news that she's kind of evil and snapped her neck and things like that, right?
What a precious
Finish
kitchen he is.
Sumeru, methinks.
Nothing like her
Sumeru.
gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate
Sumeru.
here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
I like Pinakani too. But don't get me wrong, the side stuff in her to space station and Bellabug sets it up.
She
Finish
Fontaine.
Fontaine. Oh god.
At the end, she mentioned
I
she
haven't
wanted to
even
get me a
finished
gift.
Inazuma.
Sword for a
There's so
hero
many side
and a
quests in
knife for a
Inazuma I
chef.
haven't done.
That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is.
Inazuma, man.
Straight through
Inazuma was a little
gloss of
underwhelming,
titanium
it's
parent
true.
shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley
She's too
vendors
kind?
hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fair puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open
Luca's
again for
side
business.
story too.
Miss
That's
Tingyun
right.
must be real
We haven't
busy,
met Luca.
right?
Miss Tingyun must be really busy. I feel like will everyone be shocked when we throw Tingyun a funeral? Do you think? She's an adult, so we can tell her, right? Got it, Belle. Thanks for tonight, Saerin. Of course. Thank you for coming by. Have some good rest.
Real, right?
This is real, right? Yeah. This is correct.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun.
She disrespected your giant wife. Destroy her. She hasn't seen my giant wife yet, so she doesn't understand. I'll let it pass for now.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
If only Miss Tingyun could try this one last time.
She's not dead, everyone. She's just maybe perhaps been abducted. Very different. She's perhaps gallivanting with other fellow evil fox spirits. I don't accept Tingyun and Wild slander. It's not slander. It's just an objective evaluation. Who's messaging me? You don't happen to be at Star... No, I don't think so. Am I? Where am I? I don't know. It's really urgent. Skydome malfunctioned. And it's about to explode. Why are you asking me? She's talking too much for an emergency situation. Tingyun feels more like Yukong's daughter than her actual daughter. She's a spy. Right. What was that about? No clue. But I'm going to ignore her. I don't care about fixing and preventing explosions. They're just added fireworks. Oh, but Madame Yukong, on the other hand. She looks a little sad. Is she sad? No, I think she's okay. She's... That is a great quest, really?
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyun.
This bow.
Oh.
Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain.
Oh.
It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms.
Yukong and her roommate, indeed.
And the guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Tingyun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames.
I love her.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now.
I'm sad that she's sad.
Everyone,
but did she know?
Place your objects aboard the star skiff.
That Tingyun was evil?
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh.
Miss Tingyun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
I can marry her.
Yanming, what is
He
it that
loved
you've prepared?
Tingyun, I'm convinced. I think so.
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Tingyun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Tingyun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again.
Oh, that's a super sweet gift.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Let's put March on the star skiff. Oh, we can pick out of these. We can only pick one item? The ambassador's seal, the tea named after her, her favorite dish, or the soul-soothing paper kite. I think the kite seems the best.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
She's not dead! Is she? I'm confused. Her favorite
This is a
dish.
gift from Miss Xianzhou on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Oh, the tea.
This is the tea that 𝐒𝐿 has made, especially named after you.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
Hmm.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, 𝐒𝐿𝐴. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
So 𝐿𝐴 lied to me?
It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Why would the destruction keep someone alive after kidnapping them to take their identity? Well, they do say she's a genius. I would be able to count on her to escape unharmed. Saying no at this point, I've accepted the gaslighting. Many questions. Many questions. Oh! 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 Oh, why is... Oh, okay. He can't ruin my mood. Oh!
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
So proud of March now, smiling at the sea. That's what I was thinking actually as well. When I saw her face, I was like, oh, her face is very appropriate.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
Oh, but I feel so sad for Madame 𝐿𝐴.
Apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen-Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Oh?
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him?
Marge! We just finished a funeral. I'd like some free real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
What? That's not a yes. Oh.
I once held the same ceremony on the Fenghu, some 30 years or so ago now. Painful memories don't ever fade away with time. I don't want to bear witness to those scenes again. Once I've finished handling the various tasks at hand, I want to aid the Cloud Knights in their investigation. I'll fly out on a star skiff and trace 𝐒𝐿𝐴's original flight path.
She's gonna
onto
try
the
to
Xianzhou.
find her.
Rest assured, I will leave no stone unturned.
Do Yukong's character quest for more info on that trauma. Oh no. But they haven't technically ruled out the possibility that she's evil.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine force?
Evil people can do nice things. Questions. Many questions. You're now free from the Luofu, except for some side quests until 2.4.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
Are we still
I
nameless?
am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus.
Oh my gosh, they're like
the
kissing
symbol
little
of our
doggos.
allied friendship.
Sweet and abacus. Abacus? I wanted some real estate.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus.
Do you all know how to use an abacus?
And the heavens may
Should I leave this to all of you?
But this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus.
This doesn't look like an abacus at all.
Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express.
Do you all know how to use this kind of abacus?
Grip it tightly,
Nope, I
and it will
don't.
send a message to the
Magic
jade
space
abacus
computer.
here, in my
In theory, I'm just picturing you just shaking it about and making it into like a maraca instead.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
I like how they didn't address his change in appearance at all.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
I don't understand, but I'll nod. I'll nod.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Well, it's face.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
Oh?
General.
Uh-huh.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby
Oh?
authorized to relieve your banishment decree.
Very
From this
nice.
day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice.
Nice. But will he want to
But I
stay
must
here?
remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge
Don't
Water
use it
State,
as a DoorDash?
will not be much
Boo.
moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Shouldn't you, like, at least try to guarantee his safety? I mean...
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry.
Poetry?
Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed
Is he
by
a
the
poet?
erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, maybe he's not. He's not confident in his poetry enough. He should have played DDLC.
May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Imagine accidentally butt dialing Jing Yuan and his entire fleet comes. At least you would have an impressive entourage. A jade abacus. You little snot. What do you have to say to me?
So soon?
Oh, he doesn't want us to leave.
I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted
Yes.
them to be.
You should not
Learned
try.
my
Tell.
lesson.
Have you really learned your lesson? You just came and tried to fight Kafka.
Also, I have a rather abrupt request.
Oh my god, he's asking for something from
After
us.
fighting Don Hong, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me.
Well. He wants to get shaken up.
Safe travels.
That does not seem like a bad plan.
𝐒𝐚𝐭 messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, 𝐸𝐻𝐿. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
𝐒𝐚𝐭 must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this
I
mission
just
too,
picture
right?
𝐒𝐚𝐭 having witnessed everything that happened with her satellites.
Hang on. Oh, how could I
She was getting an
forget?
HD
We
screening.
should bring something back for the conductor.
And hello,
Have
Nelson.
you
Welcome
got any
in.
unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Oh, for Pom Pom.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. 𝐸𝐻𝐿 and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
𝐒𝐚𝐭 too busy drinking her 10th cup of coffee today. Exactly right. All right. I think we've been dismissed. When reversed, we rescheduled it for next week. Yes, yes, yes. Did the general actually just leave us here? I was going to say, give me my real estate, and he left. Return to the Express and report to 𝐒𝐚𝐭. Or before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on Xianzhou. Should we go say goodbye to people? I'm sure we'll be back doing side quests though. So say, how did you enjoy Space China? I really liked it, actually. I really liked the Danny reveal. I feel like they could have done more with the relationship building there, but I know that they have those companion missions to do. Where am I going? If they don't give me a map, I'll get lost. Parlor car, say goodbye to people. Where was 𝐸𝐻𝐿? Where was she? Where was the location of 𝐸𝐻𝐿? 𝐸𝐻𝐿's pavilion. Middle top of current map. Oh, you're right, right here. Say, you can't even read the map. I'm confused. I need pictures. I need pictures. I really like the 𝐸𝐻𝐿 story as well. It's surprising how much detail you get. Is that our little kid?
Is that you, big sister? I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps.
Is this our child? It's been so long since I saw our child that I almost don't remember. It's me. I'm planning on leaving the Luofu. Oh no!
Thank you for helping me. And thanks to 𝐸𝐻𝐿 too. I should be taller the next time you're back.
Oh.
So I won't be such a burden on
Oh no, our baby.
By the way, is 𝐸𝐻𝐿 okay? Me and my friends are worried about her.
Oh my gosh.
We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
One of the options is just she's dead. Who would select this option? There's no way. She's on sabbatical studying medicinal pellets.
Oh, I understand. Making pellets must be very hard work. We shouldn't bug her.
Oh.
When I grow up, I want to be a great alchemist like 𝐸𝐻𝐿, making medicine and helping the incomplete ones. Well, bye-bye, big sister.
Oh.
Have a safe journey.
No. We're taking her with us. We're taking her with us. So, little girl, how do you enjoy space trains? Oh. 𝐂𝐚𝐭. Where is 𝐂𝐚𝐭? Is she gambling?
skiff serviced? Look,
You can talk to all the characters you've met. I'm very lost. Go back? You passed her! Huh? Oh, I like this little girl too.
You'd be a tool.
Huh?
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
The tables with people? I'm staring at it. Huh?
Seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete. Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer.
Hello,
You
𝐂𝐚𝐭.
won't learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end. If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself?
Oh. Sure.
I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you.
All
We're in agreement
right.
then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
That'll be fun. Bye-bye, 𝐂𝐚𝐭. Alright, I don't think there's any more people in this location, is there? Who else should we go see? Oh! Investigate? What's this? A lost and found notice. What the heck? Okay. Go. What? There's a mission for this lost and found notice? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna remember this. Oh, Bailu before she was in the middle of the center, wasn't she? There's so many world quests to do. Oh, is that? Enhance. Who is this lost child?
Hello!
Hello.
Start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again.
I've escaped the commission.
Make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action.
Alright.
I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Better start planning that escape route then.
It's a deal. And
Cute.
don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is
Oh,
on the house.
free healthcare? We're getting free healthcare by a child. Can we just kidnap Bailu as well? I might need the free healthcare wherever we're going next. You can also say goodbye to the little girl's bullies for some reason. No, let's push them in a fountain. Where else should we go? I don't know if I'll be able to find anything with the level of lostness I have. Should I say goodbye to the eggs, the dragon babies? Where is Fu located? Susheng is at Starskiff. Oh! Star... 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 Oh, here. I was like, I'd use some hard neck cracking. That'd be good.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Honestly, Space China is huge. She should be near the bridge. Oh, and there's the tea child. Am I gonna run past her again? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way! I didn't see her yet. Go back to... You passed her? Huh? Did you try the food competition? I have not. Oh my god, is that her? Oh my god, I only saw the child. How's this possible?
Hi.
Are you listening
Sure am.
to
Things have been in
stories?
constant turmoil since I transferred to the Luofu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes...
She doesn't even know us! She doesn't even know us! That's right, she was hanging out with Danny the whole time.
I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them.
I'm leaving.
So? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid,
I'm gonna
I've always
instead
wanted to be an
steal
epic
whatever's
hero.
on his table
I
that's
never get
glowing
tired
at
of
me.
hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck.
Alrighty. Boop. Nice. Let's visit one last person, shall we? Can we visit the general? We already technically said goodbye to him. So let's visit Miss Fu, shall we? What? Oh, these children are so adorable. Look at them. Are they going to become best friends? They're skipping towards each other. They're going to be best friends, aren't they? They're going to be friends. They're going to be friends. They need to skip past each other a few more times, I would think. Fu is in the Divination Commission. How do you all know these things? You guys are amazing. I don't think she's in the center here. We just play. I don't remember anything on locations. Are we actually cool? Shaking my hand, shaking my head. We had to sit through the patch cycles. That's true, though. That is true. There's no way I've walked past her yet. There's many enemy. Many enemy. Flip. Boop. South map. South part of the map. Oh! Let's go. Should we go all the way? I don't know if she would be all the way down there, though. Wait, I just teleported back to where I am. She's at the place where she was talking with Jing Yuan. I would not possibly recall where that could be. It's too quiet here. Pot. Oh, chest. But also, everyone, so what do you think about Ting Yun now? What do you think about Ting Yun? What are your thoughts? She evil or what? Ting Yun is a good girl, the best girl, your beloved? Oh, there's Fu. You are all easily convinced. We haven't even met the real Ting Yun yet. How do you know?
Are you here to say goodbye?
What an aesthetic filter that we have on here.
There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often. And you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Oh. Is that everything you want to say?
I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
She's so wonderful. I love Fu. Say, do you have 𝐒𝐤? I do not believe so. There's no way I have her. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I have Sushang. I always confuse them in my inventory. I have Sushang and 𝐂𝐤. I do not have
101010 is the way.
Miss 𝐒𝐤.
Imagine.
All right. Let's go board the car, shall we? Pum pum. No wonder you think she is evil.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
It's been so long since we've seen them.
Yeah, you're back.
Miss 𝐒𝐚𝐭.
𝐒𝐚𝐭 and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing
Oh.
with you guys. Welt can stay on the express.
Yes, 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 yes. Welt has caused much of a divide between me and the Rinterns. What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
That's right. I don't remember that, actually.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet.
Prison planet?
To exile
Wait, it's
criminals.
Australia.
At least it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of 𝐒𝐴. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal
Wait,
realm.
it's gonna be a dangerous place, isn't it? All those ex-cons, the criminals.
Is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations.
The
out to
family? Doesn't that sound like a mafia family? Why did they capitalize family? The mafia family?
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
The mafia? They talking about the... Meanwhile, in the shackling prison, what?
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you?
He is so sus!
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the
His eyes are so black.
They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou.
Oh my god!
What was their motive?
Of course!
Will you surrender, or
Was
do
it
you require encouragement?
Of course.
Abomination of 𝐿𝐻𝐷.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance.
He's T-posing.
But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of 𝐿𝐻𝐷.
That's right, Genuine. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path.
Who are you?
The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in
It's
their
her.
grave.
She's evil? What? What?
Noise.
What? And she's voiced by Amelie. Amelie and Sayu together. I love that. Oh, what? Wait. Danny, why are you messaging me? No. What? Luocha? Okay, Luocha was very suspicious the whole time, but he's like, what? You have so many quests in those messages. Wait, did you get any messages from Luocha? I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. Everyone close your eyes. Don't look. Just let me scroll in peace. No. No. Do her side quest is very good. Did you get a new message from Barney? I did not. I can't believe what. Look at him! Every time I think about Welt, I think about this. Him just like NPC sitting like this. Just reflecting on life. The Welt sitting. Wow, Luocha was very sus. It's true. A letter. A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from the Xianzhou. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted, with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. You unfold the letter, and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. I've learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our land of past and drink in celebration and recount our great adventures. Recovered your forgotten memories. Was this supposed to be for Danny? The companion mission?
Upend the ancient sea and return to old
Yeah.
ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
All right. It's so strange being back on the train. You should do the Yanqing companion quest first. Are we going back to Space China already? Wow. That ice lady is evil. She looks so graceful though. But it's true, her attack moves did seem a little troubling. But you know what? Luocha said she had business with Ting Yun. And if Luocha is evil and she was meeting with Ting Yun, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. By association, it seems still a little compromising. But she seemed like a good girl. To be continued, our judgment, yeah. Alright, though. We actually finished the main storyline from Xianzhou. Wow, we did it! Congrats on beating the Luofu main story. Thank you! I hope you all enjoyed it. It was actually really fun. I think there was so much depth in the side characters that I'm shocked. With Danshu and everything. I do think I prefer the final battle from Belobog compared to here, just because it was so epic with all of our cast members going in there, March, Stell, and everyone fighting together. But I did really like the Danny times the general fight aspect as well. So there were a lot of good aspects as well. The main story is the weakest content. Side content is great. The side content I was shocked by. I was shocked. Imagine the big lady, but 𝐒𝐿𝐢 said big 𝐒𝐿𝐢. Big 𝐒𝐿𝐢. But alright. I feel like there's so much depth into the characters here, of course. I feel like whenever there's Chinese-inspired regions, there's so much potential for history being weaved in. Can't wait for 𝐵 Adventure Say. I'm excited. I've heard a lot about it. No one's given me any spoilers yet about it, which I'm very proud of everyone for. No spoilers, no spoilers. But everyone has said that it is the best region so far. But yes, thank you so much everyone for coming and watching our journey with the main story of Luofu together. And next up, our next Star Rail related stream will actually be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're reacting to the trailers of honkaistarrail. So come by and watch along with us. Yes, yes, yes. 𝐵 is too amazing for anyone to dare spoil it. Love that. Love that, love that. And then after that, we're doing a lot of Star Rail actually. After that Tuesday, our first stream for next week will be doing viewer summons for Firefly. So if you're interested in having your account being pulled on stream on Tuesday, then feel free to fill out the form in the pinned comment and you shall see if I shall grace your account with my luck. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much for coming by for today's longer stream. I hope you all enjoyed and I hope I'll see you all tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Facebook account though? What is a Facebook account? I don't know what a Facebook account is. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 though, everyone. 𝐂𝐡𝐚. 𝐂𝐡𝐚. What? Was 𝐵 evil? The greatest mystery of Luofu.